You're already going nuts on these high scores. Wow. Right, let me settle in. What scene am I looking for? Production scene. There we go. Get rid of that. Hey, we've got a new. Not a new, we've got an old friend back in studio today with us, you know. You see him? See him, leg? Why? I phone him. Right. Is that the high score so far? 798. Right. That is pinned then. Jan Keynes as the high score. 798. Easy Vic, welcome in. How are you doing, mate? So before we start today, I just want to say congratulations to Vic. So while Leg and Bro have been battling it out, trying to get a full house, Vic already did it. I just didn't even see it, Vic. My apologies, mate, but you are the first ever full house club member. Now, we don't have anything set up for it just yet, but we will do. Easy Skinny, welcome in. Oh, Skinny takes a high score with 906. Yeah, I missed the comment yesterday, but apparently Vic mentioned it yesterday. So Bro's gone back through all the scores and checked, and yep, Vic is the first club member, and he has, Vic has the most points as well, most channel points. So Vic is very much gearing themselves up for a fucking prize around here. What was the winning club score? I'm not sure. I really don't know. It just, like, honestly, when I'm streaming over there, right, I've got my stream manager up in front of me, and I only see like 6, 7, 8 comments at most before it goes. So if there's raffles going on, and then if there's a high score or something pinned at top, that cuts me sight as well. Raffles just make the chat flow really quick, and I miss so much nowadays that I'm rethinking my setup over there. I'm trying to figure out the best way to be able to read more fucking comments. Because I just used to have a full TV for it, and that was just all Twitch chat. But now I have Stream Manager for Twitch on half at screen, but that's got the chat, the visual, and like any activity, you know, like follows or subs or all. I have that up so I can see, and then the other half is just the YouTube chat. So a separate vertical monitor, yeah, maybe. I don't know if I can show you it over there. So that's it over there. That's my setup. I know you can't see it too much, but yeah, I can't turn that one vertical. No, it's just an old TV that I'm using. I could maybe get like a new fucking monitor or something, you know what I mean? But it's just a bit of a blag. So I've got to fit my GoPro there. I wish actually I could put my GoPro higher and angle it down, and you'd probably see more of my decks, but you'd also see more of my fucking receding hairline. So fuck that. See my fucking bald patches. Is it connected to a PC? So yeah, I don't know if you saw it over there. I've got a MacBook Pro, an old MacBook Pro. That's separate. That is running my stream elements and my YouTube chat. I'm already got 2 monitors over here, but I do have a cable that runs from my Mac Studio up to that one, so that is connected to this lot too, and I can switch it so it's just fucking running off this. But for some, because it's an old fucking shitty TV, the resolution's not great. So when I actually turn it into a third monitor for this setup, the resolution just goes a bit weird, and I really struggle to like read it. So I mean, it's all fucking first world problems, innit? Easy, bro. Welcome in. Thank you for the 21 month. Bless you, buddy. Alt shift right arrows on PC turns the screen. Alt and shift and right arrow on PC turns the screen. I don't think that's the same for Mac. I'm not sure. But I'll be honest, I can't turn that. I can't turn it vertical. I haven't got enough room, man. It'd fucking interfere with my camera. And, right, oh, you see my records up there. When this overshadow release comes in, there's a few plates to it. So I'm wanting a bit, I want to put them in a big picture frame so I get the cover and the vinyl and everything else. I want a big display fucking picture up there with my overshadow release. So it's, I know it's just all cosmetic bullshit, but anyway. Easy, Nicky. Welcome in, mate. How you doing? All tablets. So, funny you said that. I'm actually using this one here, right? I've got my son. My son's got one of these drawing tablets. So, because I can't keep fucking turning around to look over there to read YouTube chat, I have Twitch chat in front of me, and then I have YouTube on this, so then I can see YouTube chat. Easy Springer, welcome in. He took it straight away, look. Fucking hell, 900. The Duster's back, Skinny. Yes, I know you and Leg are celebrating over that. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're all good. So we're just settling in here. I've just made a fresh brew. We're about to continue with this 140 jungle tune we've been making. So we're gonna crack on with that today. An old tablet, yeah, I could do for another one if I'm honest. I did actually think that. I thought if I get a little stand or put like another bracket on wall over there, maybe I could mount another tablet vertically, you know, so I can see more of the Twitch chat and stuff. But I'm just fighting for space over there. I don't have massive amounts of space. But we'll get there. We will get there. And we do have the goal back. We do have the dono goal back on stream, but this isn't me asking anyone to tip or anyone to give any money at all. The dono goal that you see at the bottom of this screen under my Bandcamp, that's what I'm saving up for. So any money I make off Twitch or off music sales or anything like that, it buys a few records and then it goes into that pot. And that's what I've done with all my dono goals. If anyone ever tips or donates to this channel, it goes straight in there. I never ever put it in my pocket. It just goes into updating the stream. So Easy Mike, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? So yeah, we've got that back up and running again because I want to save up for one of them 18i20s so I can put all my synths and groove boxes and stuff straight into it, and I can jam out in Ableton and with the groove boxes and stuff. 900 is not a special number, no, but it was higher than the previous high score, so he's pinned. I'm all good, thank you, Mike. Right, let me load up this tune for you then. I'll stop fucking waffling on. Oh, Springer is special, very special indeed. Springer, can you get sheepdog whiskey out your way? Sheepdog peanut butter whiskey. I don't mind a little tipple on that, me, you know. Right, what were it called? Testing the boundaries. Easy Steve, welcome in. Right, that's my gift to you. I'm going to get you on some peanut butter whiskey. Do you use analog hardware stuff? Not at the minute, Nicky, no. Not at the minute. When I get this new interface, I will start using more. And I do want to, like next year, I want a couple of hardware synths. I want to create my own pads rather than relying on the samples all the time. I do use Paul X Time Stretch. No, what is it? Paul Stretch. I use that sometimes for making pads, but it would be nice to have a synth and just do them myself. Oh, a Skinny Tech and I score. Oh, I don't see it, mate. I don't see it. When you came in, can you see it, bro? Add in a club. Yeah, Vic's in. Vic is in. I've already said GG to him. Hold on. Can I see it here? Oh, yeah, it's there. Oh, you've got him. All right. Okay, here we go then. Right, enough waffling. I am live on Twitch and YouTube today. I haven't done a poll on YouTube asking if we can get so many likes. I forgot to do it this morning. But if anyone is watching and you like the session today, please feel free to click the like button because it definitely helps me with the algorithm and pushes the video out to more people. But all that said, we are now going to get into this tune. Let's have a look. Let's make this full screen. Headphones on. Let's get everything set up. So I'm going to work on this today. I'm going to play it through now so you can all hear it, what we've done so far. But I already know I want to do some more break edits. I possibly want to change the bass line in a couple of areas. I want some maybe like white noise risers or like reverse crash cymbals to help with these transitions, and a couple of little effects here and there just to keep it progressing and add a couple more layers. But this is what we've got so far. I reckon we've got a good few hours in this today and it should be done. Hey, yes, big up, bro. Right, all right, I know I'm waffling. I apologise for waffling. There we go, we have our first ever MVP on the channel, and that is Vic, who has got every single high score you could possibly get, so he is the first ever most valuable pudding. So that is it now. We've got Bro and Leg fighting it out for the second spot. So that's what happens now. If you hit all the high scores, you become an MVP. And I am actually going to do this as well. How do I do it? Is it V... Where the fuck is Vic's name? Let me just copy that because I'm slack as shit. No, I don't fucking say. It's trying to tell me to purge or ban you, Vic. I'm not trying to do that. Copy. Paste. No. Paste. VIP Vic. Right, Vic, you have now been added as a channel VIP. High scores from YouTube to Twitch. I know, yeah, I'm still trying to figure that out. I have added a couple more commands on YouTube today, but I'm still trying to figure it out. I need to figure out how to make it so mods can pin and do stuff on there. I think I need to make them super mods, but I'm so fucking slack. I'm still trying to figure it all out, but let's get into this. Ooh, 922 Skinny Bob. Super mods. Bro's like super grand with his tea cozy. Bro takes the high score, 949. Easy Ducky, welcome in, mate. How are you doing? Maybe in a bit. I've gone a bit crazier on this next drop. And I was like, do I turn it back a little bit? But no, I'm not fucking gonna do. I am very much one for out there kind of break patterns and stuff, so it'll do. Alright, I've started a poll on YouTube. If you're locked in, can we get 10 likes for the production session today? We shall see. We're on one already. Big up whoever liked. Easy, Benny. Hey, big up Ducky. Ooh, we got a few more likes. Big up you lot that jumped over. Ducky sets the high score on YouTube with 564. I will pin that one. So I haven't edited any of these bits yet. Right, so there you go. That's what we've got so far. So what I'm kind of thinking, like I said, I want to switch up the bass line in a couple of areas, so it's not just doing the same all the way through. I want to edit these breaks up here, and possibly in between some of these rolls we'll drop a few edits in this part. Effects, like I said, some white noise risers, maybe some reverse cymbals and shit like that to keep it chugging along. And I was thinking of maybe layering some more breaks in there, because it is just the aim and just rolling through, but I think break always layers so nice with an aim, and especially in like 140 tunes and that. So I say we just crack on now, and we'll get to some we'll get some chopping done. We'll finish off these breaks, and then we'll see about layering some shit in. See that bit there? All that sequence there, when I did that last week and I liked it, and then I listened to it a few times, like, I'm not sure I actually like that. But I've gone back to liking it now. I quite like it. I know it's out there, but that's kind of my style with breaks. Just to kind of get you off that grid a little bit. I'm alright with that tail off too. Okay, that's that. Now we're gonna get straight over onto these here. I'm going to edit out this section and then we'll get into it. So here we go, back into the boring bit, as we like to say around here, where we just listen to the same loop for hours on end as we progress this tune. As easy as that to get the high score on YouTube. It is, Ducky. It really is, mate. You had the first score. Springer's come in behind you with a 304 high score hogging. Set a loop going, and then let's do it. I am going to turn the vocal off so we don't fatigue on that. Without the vocals, I want a pat, pat, pat. So we pat, pat, pat. So we do that there. Bring the pitch of this last one down. We're gonna take the first one up to, and then this one down to. Right, let's see what you fucking backseaters are saying now. Any other vocal samples you can use from the same source? Maybe. Blah blah blah, like blah 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 blah. These ones here, I want them on the lower snare. That one. Backseat a badge. That's alright. Yeah, and a donk and some more cowbells and all this and fucking that bullshit that everyone else suggests. That is just ridiculous. Not saying yous, like I'm saying yous. Mr. Awesome with his fucking marimba, what an absolute G. How are you doing, buddy? I want like... Let's step this one into 4 kicks. Bastards, the lot of you. Easy say what? Welcome in. Not you. You're not a bastard. How are you doing? Say what? Just want it really rolling this last bit. What if we do 3 of those? Discuss digitalizing 300 mini DV cassette. Oh, fucking hell. Wow, say what? That is some work right there. I'm just going to and fucking ignore all the rest of you tossers. Me and say what are going to have an actual conversation while the rest of you just fucking name wind instruments and fucking glockenspiels. Hey, Mr. Awesome, we need to throw it in, don't we? We need you know what's coming, don't you? Let's throw us little fucking triple kick snare in there. Yeah. Do you ever switch the grids into thirds? No, I don't, but I do like polyrhythms and triplets. I will throw triplets in there, but I never switch the grid to thirds. Kick back into a snare. That's kind of what I like doing, you know. Say what? I really like polyrhythms and stuff, so I like to I like my freeze. So I like to do little patterns of like freeze, so like a snare with a little hi-hat and then roll back into it, which takes it off the grid but still works within the fucking structure. on the 994. We don't have a single filter on this. Let us change that right now. Oh, you can fuck off. Here we go. So let's take that fully up. We want to automate the frequency of that. And what I want to do, there's me kicks. And just trim that little piece out of there like that. Just give yourself a little notch there. And then where did this stop? And one there. And let's filter them up. At that Skinny coming over to YouTube to try and snag one there too. Right, and if we do that, I know that snare is off, but I like it. Kind of throws you back off and then brings you back. And then I want, on this part, I want another piece where we do the extenders. So we're gonna go... We're gonna go like that and then extend the length. Or stretch it. So let's turn the stretch on for them. And then we make it just a little bit longer. Like that. And then I want to run a snare roll down. So from there, do we want to go like that? Is that what we want to do? What have you snagged, Skinny? Oh, fuck, I didn't see it. The pole were up over it. Hold on. Working here, love. Alright, Skinny has got the high score on YouTube with 762. Right, so these last ones, I want them to go down. We're at 762 on YouTube, yeah. On YouTube, not on here. I know that they're ridiculous scores today. So pitch. Maybe I stretch them as well. Just let's have a look. If we stretch them there, and then if we make them singles, right? We're gonna pitch. What's that? Go to 2. We'll go to 4. 6 and then 8. And then I'm going to make the length of the last one longer. And I am going to put some delay on it. So then if we go from there to there, and we're gonna just run a delay off of that last snare, maybe to like something like that. I don't think nothing's showing on screen anymore, but I've shut that down and I like a dickhead. Let me activate the sources again. There, that should be back on. Try it, right, Mr. Awesome's back on screen. I don't know if you want anyone check. Oh, Leg has taken the high score on YouTube with 957. Do you know, fuck's sake, I'm trying to fucking work here, like. This is why I never get these fucking tunes finished, man, because you all fucking care more about your high scores than finishing music. Right, let's pin that then. Replace the pin. Leg has 957. That's definitely the reason, Skinny. I'm blaming you lot. Oh, shit, we've hit 10 likes on YouTube. Thank you so much to all of you that have liked on there, even if it is the same crowd from 2H or whatever. It really does help me, you know, even just a few likes really fucking pushes it forward. Oh, that were a bit much and it didn't go on long enough. Right, so if we do something like that. What I think is happening there is, yeah, it's stopping it from stretching. So what I need to do, no, undo that. Let's put another one in there. What's that on? That's on 8. So if I get rid of that one there and I pull this down to 8, that should keep that tail off stretched at -8 pitch rather than trying to bring it back. And then we're going to need to fuck about with the length, the stretch, keep the stretch on. What, is that any better? Something like that, that's better. Yeah, I had to quit my job as a can crusher. It was so depressing. Ooh. Easy, Gary, welcome in. You caught a fucking terrible dad joke there. Just in time for an absolutely appalling dad joke, Gary. How are you doing, mate? Welcome in. Right, so I do kind of want to do some, or I wanted to do just a couple of little edits in here, but I'm going to wait. I'm going to possibly switch up the bass line a little bit. Let's listen to it all the way through again. Now I've finished these break edits. And then we can move on to the next thing. Easy, Sam. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. I hadn't even put an high score in today. Springer on the 926. I am very well, thank you, Gary. I'm glad you're well, mate. That were appalling. I'll take the fucking high score on YouTube though, 997. Mine. Oh, I've done it again, and I've done that thing where I haven't even put the vocal in. Right, let's just take you back a little bit. Craig emotes in Springer. I can't switch to Craig's scene over it, it'll cut music off. Look at all them Craigs. Such Craig action. I tried getting the new Craigs to appear on the emote screen today and they won't have it. No matter what I do, I can't get that working. I don't get it though, because when I put these new Craig emotes on, I also did that Wheelstone Raider one and the Bastard one, and they will turn up on screen, but them new Craigs or the Sean, they won't. I wonder if it's something to do with the zoom. But the flames show up. Right here, I want to sidechain that kick and the bass line. Yeah, I saw Craig on an Uber Eats advert. I feel like we need more going on here though. We're just checking out the breaks and then we're going to carry on. Yeah, I've noticed that too, you know. Yeah, possibly. The ones that are showing up are GIFs. The ones that the zooming Craig are emotes that I've created and animated. Maybe MP4s. I don't know. Yeah, we need to switch up this bass line. It's a good just driving bass line, but it needs some variation now. Alright, nice one, leg. Right, so yeah. Right, okay. For now, let us... I'm just going to hit save, so all them new edits we've done are good. Right, now, I'm going to duplicate this bass line. And I am going to take all that out, this out. Right, so now we've got just that sub there. And what I want to do, I'm going to sidechain this bass with some kick. So if I set that loop in and we just put on the bass and these two kicks, because that kick there's got a nice bit of force behind it, but I want to be able to bring it up a little notch, but then it interferes with the bass. So especially when it gets faster like that, there's just so much going on. So what we want to do, we want to come to a sub and we are going to get a compressor. I'm going to put it on. I don't know why we've got another utility there. I'm not sure why that's there. Which one is it? It's just kick. That kick's a bit fucking flabby there too. Right, so you can hear that dipping. What I want to do is figure out roughly where that kick is hitting. It's hitting there. At what, 61? Around 54, 55. Hey, big up Skinny, you have a good one. Yeah, so about 55, we are going to make that do that. Pull the attack down. So now that's made a little bit of space for his kick. I think that's enough. Turn it off. And we open up this. Oh, Springer on the 989. I'm alright with that. Yeah, I'm alright with that. I can still hear the pitch change of the bass line. So that'll do for that. Okay, that's that bit taken care of. Save it again. So we've done his edits, we've done his sidechain, layers now. Layers and effects and stuff. Making hardcore now. What you on about? It's fucking breakdown. Gabba, mate. Yeah, so we've still got bass there underneath it, but it's made way for the kicks to do their thing now. Maybe we... Where's these kicks? Is that the... That's the frequency. Maybe we can go a bit less fucking curve on that. Yeah, that's a little bit better. And bring that one just up a cat's knacker. That's better. Okay, so now that's that bit taken care of. I think now I am going to find some... let's get rid of that vocal. We don't need that anymore. Delete that. We're going to find some effects, something to fill up the background a little bit. I want some like white noise swooshy type shit going on. So let's just see what we've got in key, and if we can't find out in key, we'll find something else. Let's pull this loop marker back there and we'll just set it looping, and then we can have a listen. So we're in F sharp still. Quite like that, you know, a boiling kettle. Did like that one, that felt like it went well with it. We'll just throw that one in for now over here somewhere, and then we'll fuck around with that. is nice to add a bit of atmosphere like that, really fucking low in background, but I don't want birds and shit for this one. Really nice. That really fucking lends itself to what I want. What I'm thinking with this is, though, it's coming through more on the left side, so we're just going to either mono it or just get the left side. I could possibly double its length as well. That gives a bit of that stretch aliasing going on. I do kind of like that as well. What we'll do is we'll pull it right down, and then we're going to throw on it some, see what it's doing here. Cut off all that low end. And just take some shine off at top. Right, and then we're going to put some echo or ping pong on it. I think we'll go ping pong on. Yeah. Let's just throw this on it for now. And then we're just trying to catch just a bit of the mid end of that sound. Just something like that. Can't you hear it? Easy Tell, welcome in, mate. How you doing? Yeah, that's how I want it. I want it very, very subtle, right? I want it almost so you can't even hear it. But what that does is it just creates a bit more texture in background that your ear can just kind of fucking pick up. Bring it down a bit more. Oh, big up, mate. Welcome in, Tel. See, if I get rid of it, you know it's gone, but when I put it back in, perfect layer. You don't even know it's there until we take it out, and then it just it's not flat, but you can tell it's gone. I'm going to bring it down another 1 or 2 though. Yeah, I'm alright with that there. Right, so what we're going to do with this one is we are going to take it up there, and we're going to use it because I do feel like when it drops into the bass rise, it falls a bit flat, does this. So we're going to stop that at the bass, at that impact, and then we're going to bring it back in for that section. And then I'm going to alternate it so we won't have it on the main drop, but where it changes into the other vocal, we'll bring it back in there, take it out for the other drop, and then we're going to reintroduce it back into this breakdown there. And then we'll do the same again over here and here. Actually, we want to pull another piece in there because we've got another bass drop there. And then where does it land? It lands there. Right, so for that bit, we've taken it out of there. And then we'll do the same over here. The slam is there. So there's that. Right, now this next one then, let's put that in up there so we can see. We'll shut that off. This next one, I want this riser, but I don't want all the extremely loud bit of it. So I don't want none of that on end of it. We could maybe end it there or even bring it back a touch more. That's not too bad. 42 is though. Maybe there, just like that. Maybe it does need that. Right, and then what we do with this, we're going to take the volume of it down. That's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to just consolidate that. And what I want to do, I want to make it an extra bar. I want it there. So we're going to stretch that to there. Like that, and then we are going to add some delay onto that one too. We just want to catch the top end, and we are going to ping pong that fucker and give it a load of tail. Too much tail. Maybe too much wet dry. Dear, what must you say? Hey. I don't know what I'm on about, if I'm honest with you, bro. I just say fancy words that sound right. So that fake it till you make it, something like that. Yeah, Vic is the first MVP tell. The first one. Maybe we don't need as much wet dry on it, and we take some more soft. Maybe we take that to end. We'll take that one to the end. We'll fall this one short for the impact. So these are just as transition effects. Right up to edge on the last bit as well. See, that pink effect that I put in there, you don't even realise what it's doing, you don't even know it's there until it's off. Really like. On a website. Right, so that's a couple of effects. I'm still not done. I do want some like crash cymbals, but we can move on to the next bit. So the next bit was, I want to switch this bass line up a little bit. And I don't know if I want to do it in these middle sections or for the third bit. Let's have a little listen. Fucking panpipes. I'm getting to that point though now, like, cause I know there's not tons to do left on this, and I just want to get high. I want to get high. I just want to have a toke and fucking settle in, but I'm trying to get a bit more done because I know where I'm like. I'll get foggy headed and not do shit. I'm trying to get this finished today. I'm not trying. This will be finished today. Oh, why did I say that? Right. Okay. Let us. I know I'm hitting some wrong keys there. Just something like that though. I want to just break away from that long drawn out fucking bass hit. Hey, big up Mr. Awesome. You have a great day at work, buddy. And once again, big up all of you locked in with us today. Yeah. I'll get it in second part. But yeah, big up all the Twitch and YouTube crew locked in with us today. Let me just figure out what we've got here then. So we've got that. We've got that. That is in. That's not. That is. That's not. So I've got that. Maybe we need to take some release off of that. It's got a bit of a gunk. When I take my finger off. That's alright there. So we could step down from that. Something like that. A little bit like that. I'm just going to move them out way over here for now. And I'm going to try and record this in. Fucker. So that may possibly be what I am after. Let's have a listen. Oh, you fucking tosser. Maybe that goes up to there. Lower than the actual fucking I'm fucking. It don't feel right, but it does. Is this note? Maybe we go down then. Yeah, it's D1. It's D1. Yeah, in it, Jankanes, that's it. That's what I'm thinking. I like that bit. Setting. I'm sure I told it to do fucking ends as well. Yeah, start and end. So why have we got some that are overlapping? Nah, we're all right there. So hey, for any, I know it's old as fuck. I know it's old as fuck, and nobody uses it anymore. But this Massive is currently on sale on Plugin Boutique for like $19, which is about fucking 13, 14 quid. If you ain't got Massive and you like some old fucking powerful subby sounds, go grab the fucker. No one uses it though since they brought fucking Massive 2 and then Serum out. I still use it. Like I said, my Reese, that's my Reese that I've been fucking playing with for years and years and years. So I'll always fall back. I have sampled it a few times, so I do have a sample of it. So I don't have to open Massive up. But I think you've got a bit more control when you've got it in the synth. So like now, I'm thinking we take some release off it. Let's just play with this release. I see it's still a bit gunk. It's worse with release, so yeah, it's worse with release. Suits you, sir. You fall on whatever Massive one you want, tell. Fuck's sake. It is what she said. So, I know it's only a little switch up, but that should help the progression of the track a little bit. Now, though, I'm thinking, do I switch up the next part too? Let's listen to it through again from like here. We'll listen to it drop and see how these start switching. Now, I do need to put that. I need to map this onto that now. So if I just fucking drag that up there and do that with it, and then we get all of this and we put it up an octave, that should be right. okay, I like that, but what I feel like I need to do now, even though I am going to... I am going to have the bass line coming in on the one most of the time. I feel like just to carry on that pattern, we do need to take out a little portion of fucking bass line and drums there and let it have a bit of breathing space, and then so it kind of fools you into like breakdown mode, and then we catch it back on the snare and roll again. So what I'm thinking is, if I just separate them, and that's already separated, so if we get rid of those, what if we do this, we pull that back to there, I may take it back even further. Let's there you go. Yeah, and then that bit there brings us back into it, right? Okay. What if we go like this and we just reintroduce it with a snare roll? No. Put that back in, right? We're going to reintroduce it with a snare roll. So if I pull up these here, and I just want a filtered snare roll, I don't want no too fucking crazy on this. Do something like that. I don't know, let me listen to a bit more of it in context. Nah. Right, let's get rid of those, what we've just done. Just a single snare, I think. Single snare just brings it back in with a bit more force. Okay. Right, that's that. We could, and we will, because it's the same section over there too, we're going to just drag them over there like that. I was gonna cut it back a little bit on that section too, but I don't think it needs it. Hey, big up tell on the lurk, out to all of you lurking on us today. I'm sorry I'm not as chatty as usual. I am just fucking head down trying to crack on with this now, cause we've already had 2 like 4-hour sessions on it or whatever, and I would have liked to have got a bit more done by now. I'm just wondering if that just them two areas is enough change in the bass line though. I don't know whether to switch it up for the second drop, but I do like the bass line. It's just a fucking a long note that's just driving. It just keeps you there. So I'm not trying to do loads of mad shit with it, but I'm kind of fighting a battle in my head now as to how much I switch up or not. I know I am fucking desperate for the toilet though, and I could do for a fresh brew. So what say I'm gonna throw this record on and just pop out for a couple of minutes, make a brew, and then we're gonna carry on. I have got till about 3 o'clock today, so we've got fucking loads of time. So yeah, let's have a small break. I'll play you a record and put your visual on, and I shall be back with you in, call it 5 minutes. All right. Right, I'll be back with you very shortly. Let's throw you a visual scene on. Right then, we're back. Let's crack on. Easy, Em. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. Oh man, I need a fucking new hydraulic thing for this chair. Every now and again, I find I realise I'm like fucking looking up at that, and it keeps lowering itself. The swine. Hey, big up all of you still locked in with us today. Then let me shuffle a bit more over this way. So we had a poll up on YouTube, or we've got a poll. Can we hit 10 plus likes for the production stream today? And we've smashed it with 14. So I suppose we can end that poll then. So 14 votes, 86% of you said yes we can get 10 likes, and 14% of you said no we can't. So let's end that poll. And thank you to everyone that has liked the video. Let's have another poll. Will Brozza hit? Will Tosser or Peg hit the MVP today? Yes, no, or who gives a poll started. We've already got I'm going to say no, but that's just me. No, don't do that. What are you doing? Don't do that. Don't do that. Why are you doing that? Right, anyway. Yeah, big up to Vic, who is the channel's first MVP. He's got in every single club. Every single club. I keep saying he. I'm not sure, mate. I'm not sure. I apologise if I'm fucking misgenreing you or whatever it is. I apologise. Right, but anyway, we crack back on then. So, what we want to do now? Yeah, crash cymbal, some more like little effects, blips and stuff. And possibly layer another break in. Yeah, layer another break in. And I want to find some more noises. I just want a couple of more layers in this. Mr. Vic, nice one, Vic. Cheers. I did think that. That's why I keep calling you he and him, and I apologise. I'm not a fucking modern person. Someone did like it on YouTube, but then unliked it. It must be the genre. They're not into genres. Someone else did as well. Hey. All right. Let's change it. How many likes can we lose today on YouTube? And then tell someone who gives a fuck. Yeah, my apologies. If I ever miss fucking gender you or out like that, feel free to just say. I fucking whatever, man. I don't want to get into this subject really, but I've tipped on it, and it seems it may have upset a couple of people already, and this is why I don't really fuck around with this subject, because people be fucking far too fucking keen to just be offended nowadays and shit. And we are all human, we are all adults in here. If there's anything that you don't like, feel free to tell us, and we'll tell you where to go. Or something like that. Ooh, another one unliked. Fucking hell. What have I done? What have I done? And another one, they're dropping like flies. Is this you bastards? And then it came back. It's some of you fuckers, innit, just being arseholes. Nope, there it went. Right, I'm not looking at that anymore. I don't care. I don't fucking care. Yes, AK, welcome in, brother. How you doing? I am very well, thank you, mate. I am very well. Let's send you one of these. So we've got 5 votes in today on YouTube. Will Bros Are All Leg hit the MVP today? Yes, 0%. No, 60%. Who gives a fuck? 40%. No one cares, bro. Only you. I did. I want them all to care for you. Right, that's better with a side chain. Ooh, that fell really quiet then, didn't it? What have we done there then? That's the sub. Oi! AK gets a club then, just as you say it, Skinny. There you go. 180. Right, so right, what I think I need to do here then, because it feels like it just kind of washes out and loses a load of depth. So what I think I need to do is start bringing me sub down before it hits that. So we've got a utility gain. Let's throw that on it there. And what would the other one over here? I'm just going to try and get them right. So 11.4. If I take it down to 11.4 there, look. And we'll just get a little bit of a curve. Nothing, not too much, because I just want it to fucking... Let me get it right on point. Right. So if that comes down to 11.4 there, and then if I get this next one, undo what I just did, because I fucked up. Right, if I put a notch there, and I bring this one down to 11.4, and then, roughly 11.4, there we go. And then we can do that little bit of a curve there. I still think it's going to sound a bit empty. We possibly need something else just for this section. Right, what effect goes over there? In fact, what we're going to do there, we're going to get another impact. We're going to place another impact just on that drop there, just to make it come through. A chip cob and a large battered sausage. Oh, fucking hell. Whoa, you dirty bastard, you've set me off. Oh, a cob though, what? It's a fucking butty. A chip butty. Fucking cob. So let's have a look. Let's go back in here. Let's search in hit stabs and impacts again. Let's see if we can find. Oh, what about a crash actually? Right, we've got no crashes in F minor. That don't matter though, because we don't necessarily need it to be in that. A cob, yeah, type of bread. But this is a big thing. If you're not English, you don't understand how many wars this has caused over the years. Just different areas of the country call them different things. There's like all the wrong people that call them like fucking cobs and rolls and barns and shit like that when it's a fucking tea cake. And if you're putting food in a tea cake, it's called a butty, because that's what it is in Yorkshire, and that's proper. and fuck where you're from. Chip cob, bread with French fries. Yeah, it'd be a chip butty, I'd say. And that's just, yeah. Fries, French fries, or slightly thicker in a butty. I know I haven't had my dinner yet. I'm working through today. I am powering through on caffeine and in a minute a bit of bud. And I'll get something to eat in a little while. So bear with me though. My tablet is running out of power, so I need to just plug this in before I lose YouTube chat. Send a cable up and round there. Slap you over there. Let's stick you in toll. Bidding. There we go. Right. I feel like I've gone down again. Dibs dad. Easy mate. Welcome in. Baked bread. Yeah, I'm not so anal about it. I don't care what other people call a tea cake. A butty in it, Benny. Hey, and he's from over Lancashire ways as well, is Benny. It's not even Yorkshire, and it's a butty. A tea cake is bread. A tea cake is bread. That's what it is. And right, I'll not hear this shit of, oh, it's got a tea cake's got fruit in it. That's a currant tea cake. You get a tea cake and a currant tea cake. Fucking hell, what have we done? I just want something like this, but maybe not as dull. These are a bit brighter. That third one kind of caught my attention. Let's slap that in there, and we'll pick up the third one here. In fact, let me put that on its own lane, because that one's the original samples, I think, and I don't want to fucking lose them. Let me just recolour that. Assign track colour to clips, and then I just know it's different from that. Let's call this one fucking Impact 2, even though I've not listed them all up yet, just so I know. And then we're gonna get rid of them there. I just want that third one. So if we consolidate that, and then I'll fuck around with it. Right, let's open that up. Set one there. Just make sure I'm not cutting any of the impact off. And we only need it one bar, really, that. We will add some delay on it. Yeah, we're doing a bit poor for high scores today, aren't we? But I'll be honest, I think the last 3, 4, maybe even 5 streams in a row we've had club scores. Well, if not, today's the 5th stream in a row for sure. So we're doing all right with it. It's just you Legend bro, you're just a bit greedy with it. Right, if I consolidate that again there, that's its own thing. We can turn it into a loop, even though I'm not really doing fuck all with it like that. And then we turn it on. Far too loud. And what we want to do is throw a delay on that one. I'm going to get a load of tail and just kind of catch the bottom end of it, if I'm honest. Nah, it's not boomy enough. I want some fucking big boom on it. It's not enough. They're a bit more boomy. In it, Sam, get your bass cannon out. I don't know where the fuck I just dropped that one. So if I place that one on there. Oh no, I don't know what I just did. That's more like it. What I'm going to have to do though before we finish is listen to it on proper speakers, because I'm just... They're great to make tunes into these headphones, but I need to hear fucking power at bass as well. A hail cannon? What's one of them? Yo, big up, Westcliff. Welcome in, mate. I hope you're well. Has that not shown up on stream? Alright, okay, like. Right, it's showing up now. Tell when I turn that off. It's just there, it's just a bit of background, isn't it? It's added to atmosphere. Right, okay. Did I like the crash there? It's a double crash. There's that like softer one and then that. I don't mind it though. And I do think this new crash just helps carry on that transition and fills up some of the lower end space. Sorry, I'm gonna just listen to it a couple more just to make sure. Easy Raven Plumber, welcome into you, buddy. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I was just about to ask you, Raven, what you do for work. I think the clue is in your name, innit? Likes laying the pipe. Plumber, nice. Who don't like laying a bit of pipe leg? You know, I actually do think that this bass change is enough. I was questioning whether to carry it on a little bit more, but what about, let's try it. alright. I do like the long, drawn-out fucking bass hit of that. I'm okay with that. Right. We're getting there now. A couple of more elements and this tune is finished. Oh, this poll's great on YouTube now, this one. We're now at 43% no, Bro and Leg will not hit MVP today, and 57% who gives a fuck. I like it. Right, okay, so what do I want now? I just want a couple more. In fact, we're going to look for a drum break. I want to see what this bit sounds like with a think break in there. I wonder if I've got a think break in F sharp, and if not, we'll just get just a normal one. So if I go to breaks, have we got a think break in it? F. No. Think it'll sound good, huh? I think we get it with Woo rather than that one. Nah. Right, it's in A minor. A minor fits into fucking F sharp. So I'm going to drag that one in right there. Jenkins, what is that, mate? But we've got a break. Oh, that's all over the place. Right, let's look at that. That's well off. I'm going to just warp these a little bit, get them all in place, and see what it sounds like. This may be time wasted, but we've got plenty of time to fuck around today. 1 o'clock. I've got at least I've got at least 2 hours if I need it. Stretch this bit out. They don't have to be absolutely bang on, but I just want them a bit closer, just so I know they're not going to clash too much. Just flick some of these around a little bit. Maybe pull this one back a cat's knacker to there. That to there. Right, so if we make this big again, get rid of that shit. Hey, big up the original Sandy Smith, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, it's alright that, innit? Obviously, it needs some EQ and fucking about with, which I'm going to do right now. do, we're going to mono it. Take some low end out. Easy, Nando. How you doing, mate? We're going to take some sting out of them mats. I'm going to just filter them off. There, that just gets rid of a bit of that fucking... a bit of that resonant filter on the... resonant frequency on them hi-hats. I reckon we can... We don't need any bass at all in that kick. Easy jump. How you doing, brother? Let's pass Nando one of them. Let's pass Jump one of them too. Welcome in, you two. I still think we can take... Yeah, them hi-hats are just clashing a little bit. I'm after it more for that vocal, if I'm honest, and just a bit of layering on snares. Nah, I don't need to split that one. I'm all right with that as it is. I don't. We are waiting for the next Ableton update. They've brought stem separation in. It's currently live on the beta, but I stopped using beta a while ago because I was getting confused between my projects and stuff like that. I do like that though. I think that we'll listen to it coming in. That's what I want. Just a little a date. Or do we go the other way with it? What about if we do it that way instead? Yeah. Like if we double that. Yeet. About that. I'm just putting a few little variations in. Just to break it up a little touch. Just a little touch. Ooh, nearly leg. But if we just get rid of that. Okay. That. I don't know if that'll go with the edits I've done there. Oh, what the fuck? What's that flip? I've never seen that before, Vic. I didn't know that was a thing. Vic's just introduced us to something new. Right, I do quite like that. So what I'm going to do with that is I'm going to reintroduce it over here into these sections and have it drop back in with the second drop to add a bit of variation. Maybe carry on with that. Double that snare up there. Maybe we reverse that one. Around there, just a little boost there. that's sounding decent there. I think now I do still want to put a crash or something in there. I've been saying that for ages now. Just a couple of more effects, and I'm pretty much ready to fucking unflip as well. I'm pretty much ready to call this soon. You know, there's not too much more I want to do with it. I know you get bored of just listening to the same shit for hours and hours on end, but we'll go from top and have a listen to it again, see if anything pricks my ears or I think of anything else I want to do. And then it's literally a case of put a couple of extra effects in it, and then we'll start balancing the mix. It's pretty balanced, to be honest, but we'll start mixing it down to -6, and we should have time. I'll just do a very, very quick home master and just kind of fucking push it nice and nice so it's playable in a set with other tunes. And then we're pretty much done today. Ooh, Skinny on the 995. Yeah, I think the introduction of that think break there works really well. Man, I didn't know Seribot had all these extra commands, you know, big up Vic. typing in Ableton rather than chat. Dog pic, fucking hell, has it got all that shit too? What fucking pig? Oh, that. Fuck's sake. You crash out. Hey, big up AK, don't crash out. Just have a fucking blunt. Roll yourself a blunt. Roll yourself a blunt and everything will be okay. There'll be no problem. So I do like the think break. It sounded lovely in this first bit, but I did hear it clashing and catching a little bit with the snares up here. So I do just need to fuck around with that a little bit. So I'm gonna bring it up there so I can look at them all together. Because some of my kind of off-grid fucking snares are catching up there. I'm just trying to fucking load a quick vape, which may be a bad idea because it could all go wrong now. But yeah, sort out these breaks, a couple of more effects, and a mix down, and we're calling it. It's not like this tune is getting fucking signed anywhere or out like that, so I may just even put it up for a free download for you soon. I could do for fucking 5 years of beauty sleep, me AK. Right, let's get us back to this bit. So we need to get rid of that snare there. What if we just do that? Maybe that one. get rid of this one here too. Interrupter official. Hey, welcome into the chat. Thank you for the bits. Much love to you. Oh, bless you, AK. Thank you for gifting a sub out to Interrupter Official. Hey, big love, mate. Thank you. I think you and Dibs have hit my fucking 150 this month a few times now. It just keeps dropping. You do it and I'm buzzing for you and it fucking drops off again. It's like, oh, what a bastard. One of them snares sounded off then, didn't it? That one there. What about if I do that? Oh, have you really? Oh. Hey, big up, Interrupter. It's creative mind. Hey, nice one, mate. Thank you. Yeah, we do have a lot of people that lurk on us, and everyone, please feel free to lurk whenever. We appreciate all of you that lock in with us. I think that one there too. I think we can get rid of that snare as well. Right, if we do that. Needs to just fade off like that to allow them drums to roll up. What we're going to do there is that section there we're going to follow because I've extended those. Go dum dum. We're going to do the same with that. So we're going to grab that, double the length of it, and then that should copy. Yeah. So now if we played them two together. This may not work, but with these next drums, we just drop them out to the snare as well and do that pattern that we've done a couple of times, just to give it a chance to break and then come back. Something like that. Gosh, I'm racing through now. Right, okay, so we've got that impact, we've got them samples there. Let's have a look just for a couple of more effects within F sharp and see if we can just fill out these spaces just a little bit more. Have we got any harps that'd work in that space? That's quite a nice one. Just throw that in for now. I do want a dubby blip. I don't want a siren though. I'm after more of a blip. Hey, thank you, Leg. You take care, won't you, buddy? Thanks for joining us. You didn't get your MVP today, but you will do one day. Hey, big up Steve, still locked in with us too. Just. It's late, mate, for you, innit? Hey, take care, Leg. Have a good one, buddy. Oh, I thought it was later than that. Oh, are you 3 hours on past Steve? I didn't think there were that much fucking time zone between Oz and New Zealand. Ooh, a water riser. That's not too bad. I could I'm after something that kind of sweeps up and back down, just to fill in the gaps. But I could possibly throw something like that in and then reverse it and just fucking glue them together. That were nice. That which were that? Water Rise 2. 128 Water Rise 2. Yeah, take care, Leg. You have a good one, mate. Oh, that's different. I like that.
On the face. On the face. On the face.
I really fucking like that. I just want to listen to what that sounds like in this bass drop. Quite like the first part of it. Easy Dibs, welcome in. How you doing, mate? Right, this first one's proper loud. So what we want to do on this one, I can see that the right side's much louder than the left. Yeah, how you doing, Dibs? You alright, mate, yeah? So if we solo that, bring it right down, and then we're going to pick the left or the right channel here. We're going to go it left because it's quieter anyway, but a bit more subtle. And then we're going to put some ping pong delay on it with fucking proper loads of feedback again. We'll take the top end, just bring dry wet down a touch, but I want it to just trail off, just low as fucking background. That's really loud, so just bring it down a fair few dB. Minus 16 maybe. Even more. But I want the main tail off to keep going, so we'll just pull that dry wet up some more. See what that's like. Cheers, Dibs. And then we can kind of use that with as transitions as well. What if we actually double the length for that? And have it tail out proper loads. Bring it down even more. welcome in. much too high. Right, so let's reckon we can roll it. We'll roll it off to 229. So I'm gonna do mix track volume 29. What I'm gonna do here, I'm just gonna put a volume fade down there to 229, so all that tail off just ends a bit sooner, you know what I mean? And there, and we can end that track 228, 229. Right, okay. So it looks like we peaked at plus 0.53, which isn't bad at all. Now it's just a case of bringing everything down. Before I do that, I do need to listen to it on the big speakers again though, so I'm just going to go warm this brew up a little bit. And I know we've just listened through, but I'm going to listen through on the speakers. Make sure the bass is alright, because it's very easy to go too far with bass when you're in headphones, because it all just sounds nice and chunky in here, but I could have gone a bit far with it. I'm not 100% sure just yet. So reset that. I'm going to turn my mic off just while I play through all this, warm this brew up, and just kind of give it a listen to on these then. Let's have another listen. Right, I'm turning that up loud as fucking here. Next door is going to be having a fucking right dance to this in a minute. You watch. Do you know what? Like a dickhead, right? I'm sat here thinking, it's sounding good, yeah, but fucking hell, man. I thought I had more bass in than that. Fucking got bass disabled and that sub wasn't even fucking abled. Normally that bed frame would be fucking shaking, and I'm like, why? I thought I had stronger sub than that. Right, now I fucking listen to it. Instantly you feel that fucking sub, don't you? What a dickhead. That's why you shouldn't get high and produce. It's definitely got a lot more power with that fucking sub on, hasn't it? I'm just thinking whether to brighten up the top end a little bit on the Amen. It's nice in mids, but it maybe needs just a bit more top end. It's the think break snares that just need taming off a little bit. Right. I'm talking to you there, fucking on mute. Yeah, that snare were a bit resi, so we're just... You can hear it, it's just a bit, it's got a bit... It's a bit too punchy, so... That's with a bit of taming. Do you like that, Reese, Mr. Awesome? It's fat in it. Bring just the sub in. Taming that Reese off a bit as well though. Feels a bit better there. Hey, cheers buddy. Easy Grace, welcome in. How you doing, mate? Right, that is sounding a lot more balanced now. I'll go back to headphones and just have another quick fucking run through. But that's sounding a bit more balanced now. I've got the sub in there. Brought that Reese down a little bit. We have fucked around with that Amen. We're just this is the boring part at Mixdown where you've already heard this tune a fucking 1,000 times, but I'm just gonna run it through a couple more and I'm just listening out for anything that catches me ear and sounds a bit off. How's you, Grace? I hope you're well, buddy. Yeah, big up all of you still locked in with us today on Twitch and YouTube. This is part 3 of making some 140 jungle. My back's kneeling down on the floor here. Let me sit back up here. I'm happy with overall structure and the parts and stuff like that. It is a nice basic just driving tune. Yeah, this is done though today. We're finishing it off now. I'm going to mute off and go once again on speakers. I'm going to turn it up even fucking louder for her next door. She loves it. She proper loves it. You want to mix this with Prodigy? Yeah, man, nice. It's at that kind of tempo. In Ableton 1, Grace. Wow. Damn. Oh, I'd rather you than me, mate. Easy Feral Cat, welcome in. I'm I think the sub's still a bit loud. But I mean, it's just me gonna be mastering this, so I can get away with it. But sometimes I like to bring the sub way down, cause a lot of mastering engineers really boost that low end. And if I just fucking have it too loud, if it was someone else, I may go too far with it, and then it hits compressor and it starts fucking crushing everything and sounding a bit much. Oh, you can have too much bass, mate. I think it needs more 808. On that One More Time remix I did, I were right happy with mix down, and I mastered it up, and I did say myself I proper pushed the low end, because these I can get away with it on these speakers. I've got 8-inch drivers in these, so they've got some fucking power. But then you listen to it on some other systems, and it just sounds a bit fucking too much in bottom end. So I'm trying not to make that mistake. It's easy to do that with a Reese as well, because you're covering a nice wide spectrum of the low end frequencies, and you can just go too far with it. Does it, Dibs Dad? Right, nice. So yeah, I've just brought the sub down another 1 or 2 dB, and I'm just kind of battling that in my head. I've got a new technique, you know, when you're producing and you do shit, you need new bass pull for your rights. I don't know what you mean, mate. Yeah, like you have like different ways of like testing how powerful it is. If I lay down on bed, I can feel it through my entire body. So that might be the next listen. Alright, fucking mute you off. Mute my camera off. I don't need new speakers. These are only like a year and a half, maybe 2 years old. These were another fucking channel fucking goal that I saved up for, and people helped and threw towards. So they're only it's the Adam T8Vs that I'm using, which they're not the most expensive. Can't hear me? You can hear me? You can hear me? Can you hear me, John Keynes? Fuck. John Keynes, switch battery in your hearing aid. John Keynes, it's your hearing aid. Fed 5-0, it's you, not me, it's you. Big up Grace, yeah. I still listen to a mashed. Right, I am pretty happy with the balance of that. I could fucking, pardon me, like I do with a lot of tunes, I could fucking stress over the little details for months and months and months and months and just never finish it. Easy, Mikey, welcome in, mate. How you doing? But for a tune made online with you lot all backseating, I'm happy with how it's sounding. That sub is fucking powerful. I don't think I need to bring it up any more than that. We're just going to leave that there. So now I am just looking now for the highest peak in the track and the average like volume of it, and then we're just going to start bringing them, because I'm happy with the balance. That's all right. So what we're going to do then, we'll just grab them all and we'll just bring them all down until we get to like roughly -6 on the peak, or on the average. I don't mind peaking a little bit over, but we shall see. So we can just roll it in from this bit. Hey, big up Otura, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Maybe they can come up a little bit. Cowbell. Yeah, I've just brought that aiming up just a touch. So we're peaking 328. Where did it hit 328? I should have been watching that. I'm guessing when it drops in. Oh, there. 318. So, what I'm going to do now, this is just kind of how I work. There's no right and wrongs, is there? There's so many ways to just do what you're doing. But what I try and do is I find the loudest peak of the track, and so far that were it there, somewhere within this section. So we're going to loop that, and then just bring all the channels down. So we're around that -6 mark. Gone even louder there. Right, so let's go 1 dB at a time. I'm gonna bring it right as peak at 6 there, but as average is more around fucking 7, nearly -7. So I'm gonna bring it up maybe half a dB across the board. What half a dB does. I'm gonna go a touch more. I know it's gone above 6, but it's only just. But the average is like a bit low. Now, I could get really anal with it and go through and just bring down that one snare that's catching it. But then, like, I don't. Yeah. Well, see what it's like here now. Get his vision up. Fuck it, I'm alright with that. I'm fine with that. I know it's gone up there a little bit, but I'm not too worried about that, if I'm honest with you. Yo, big up It's Outlaw. Welcome in. I hope you're well. I hope I said your name right there. Right, so we're going to save it. We're going to have one last go through, and then I am going to render it out as a fucking pre-master, I think. And that is tune finished. I may just for you lot, just boost the output by fucking 6 dB, just because it's really low now. We've gone from it being up there to worked it down in the mix down stage. Or you could just turn it up, but then I'm going to be loud as fuck. But it's up to you. We'll just have one last listen through, and we'll see what it's saying. Oh, Grace, your part of your comment had gone. It were hidden under an art on my screen listening to Digitally Mashed. Gosh, I haven't heard that name in a long time. I thought you were just saying you miss listening to tunes getting mashed. While mashed off me tits listening to bangers. 7. %. Get out. There, it's done. Fuck it, I'm calling it. It's done. Save live set. Now the hardest part of making this tune is, what do we actually call it? We can't call it testing the boundaries, can we? That would just a placeholder. How do you spell oh? Right, here's where anyone watching in can get involved if you want, if you fancy it. I'm not saying I'm going to take your suggestion, but if anyone's got a good name for this tune, let us know. Get in the chat and let us know. And like I say, I'm not going to say I'm definitely going to take one of them, because I know what some of you lot are like, and some of your ideas, especially Mr. Awesome, they're just fucking terrible. But yeah, I'm just gonna nip to Lou again right quick. I'll be back in 1 minute or 2 minutes, and I'll have a look, see what your suggestions are, as it just plays through yet again. Easy Intense, welcome in. I'm not wrong though, am I? I'm not wrong though, am I? What have I done there though? Yo, big up Zionet Radio, welcome in. No one's got no good suggestions then. Oh no, the donkey thing were a preset that I'd made called Wet Donkey Cock. It wasn't a sample. Yeah, track name. Gosh, my fucking headphones were loud there. Sorry if I was shouting then. Yeah, track name. Has anyone got a decent track name for this? Jan Kane suggested last time it's got to be something to do with Reese, my son, or just Reese in general. As I named my son after this Reese bass line. So we called it Testing the Boundaries, because that is very much what is going on at the minute. The little shitbag. But something like that. Awesome. You've got a nice ring to it. Victory. Because Vic got in the clubs. Invictus. Fuck's sake. Bricks do roll. Vic's Vapor Rub, fucking hell. Hey. I could call it Vapor Rub. and we all know it's Vic. We all know it's for Vic. Vic. Oh, do you have it in America? Do you have Vic's Vapor Rub, Vic? Vapor Rub. It's that Vapor has got a 90s flavour to it, and it's definitely got that kind of feel to track. Vapor Dub. Depends how fast you rub though, doesn't it? I'm trying to think of something clever, and I can't. Vapor. Call it fucking bottle of liquid gold, please, mate. Poppers. What other poppers were there? Does anyone else remember any other names? Because liquid gold were just the classic, wasn't it? But I've already called a tune that before. Release the bass. Victory Reese. Oh gosh, I hate. This is why, right? Not just me. This is why a lot of producers fucking put vocal samples in the songs. Makes them so much easier to name. I used to be right good at it as well or I thought I was. I was just coming up with stupid fucking names, if I'm honest. Is Vic's Vapor Rub is with a K in it, but it don't matter. I'm just knock the K off. I'm just checking Google. Is Vapor Rub all one word? Is it two? VAPORUB. Vapor Rub. Vapor Rub. Vapor Rub. Jungle Juice. Was that a popper's name? And I'm like, which, in it, Untitled version 17. We're gonna call it Vapor Rub. Vic, this is for you, mate. But we'll call it Vapor Rub because that's what it is. It's Vic's Vapor Rub. Right. I'm okay with that. So where did I bring it down to? A knockoff of HB sauce? No way. Right, so 228. So what we're doing now then, we shall export this at 228. 24-bit WAV. Export. Like normally I'd fuck around and I'd do test renders and this and that and this and that, but we're just fucking doing it. We're doing it. It was made on stream and it's gonna be a free download for all you lot anyway, so it doesn't have to be like the fucking best master you've ever heard in your entire life. It just needs to bang. So Galvatron, Vapor Rub, 24-bit pre-master, and we save that in my pre-masters folder. Now, I would normally knock off, will you play again Friday? What, play this on Friday's show? I could do. I could slap it in there at some point, yeah, I reckon. That don't mean I'm playing a 140 set though on Friday, Jan Cairns. I will do one soon though, I will. But not on Friday. Easy Beatbox, welcome in, mate. How you doing? Right, let's get this vape loaded up again. We'll have a little talk as we do this. Yeah, I normally knock off at 3 when I'm doing these, but my son and daughter are walking themselves home. So what I'm going to do is just a very, very quick and basic master. It's not going to be like the fucking time I'd spend on a proper thing. I'm just going to show you a very, very quick, basic fucking way of doing it, which really just involves running it into a limiter and fucking smashing it up. However, like, there's a lot more to it than that. If I'm doing a proper master, it depends on the tune, but you want like compression, some EQ, you may want some stereo dynamics fucking messing around with, maybe a bit of saturation if it called for it. It really depends on tune, and then you'd like run it through a limiter. But we'll just do a very, very basic one. So we'll save it again. In fact, what I'm going to do, I'm going to collect all and save. Hey, big up Beatbox. Oh, one of them's on now. You alright? Yeah. How was your day, Duck? Back in a sec. fucking chair. Right, so have you, mate? No worries. Yeah, fortunately now my son's at that age too where he's allowed to walk himself to and from school. And it's harsh, you know. I feel harsh because it's something I've always enjoyed doing, you know what I mean? And it gets me out of the house a couple of times a day when I've got fuck all on. But he does it himself now, and it's like, fuck's sake. Papa duties are no longer needed. Right, so let's hold on. Cause she has belly. Right, so what we're going to do now then is open up a new project. Just get rid of this, we don't need this anymore. So file, new live set. And then we're gonna just drag that over there. So much shit going on here. So I'm just gonna grab what we've rendered out. Pre-masters Galvatron Vapor Rub. Right, so there's as file. I'm going to set the tempo to 140. Turn warp off. I'm going to click warp 140 from here. This in, you could just throw a file in, but I'm just making sure I'm all lined up and stuff. Set my marker there. Right, so that's what we've just rendered out, and it looks nice and fucking balanced, to be honest. It's nice and clean as that. Do now I'm gonna just set that off looping, right, and we're just gonna fuck around with it now, start mastering it up a little bit. On us main channel here we've got us vision. We'll set this up so we can see what's happening. And we've got us Ulean. Now I do have, I use well, I use a few different limiters if I'm honest, but the one I've been using loads recently is the Fab Filters L2, and that's got a LUFS meter in there, but we're just running it, and we're trying to get these fucking LUFS nice and loud. Now people have very strong opinions about how loud or or not that you should be mastering your tracks, and it really does depend. I always used to get my lufts to like fucking -9, maybe pushing -8 on the extreme side of it, but other people push it far more than that, and Bob Mac's been doing a lot of masters. Well, he's mastered a few of my tunes recently. He did me Overshadow one. He did the loop progressions, masters and stuff. He's fucking really good, and he really pushes that low end. But his masters are in like -6, and it's like, oh well, maybe I'm worrying too much. You know what I mean? Just fuck it. You can whack it up, but it all depends on the track and how much you want to push it. Some people over compress it, and then it all crushes and it just sounds shit. But if you can get it up to -6 with it still sounding clean, you're on to a decent fucking master there. So I'm gonna get this going in the area I want it. Set that to digital. Vaporizer. Vaporize isn't a bad one. Hey, Vaporize is quite good actually. It has got that feel to it. Vaporize. I quite like that, Vic. I'll settle with you. We'll go in middle and go on then. It was gonna be Vaporub, but Vaporize actually sounds better for this track. So we'll call it Vaporize. How's about that? Cheers, Vic. I don't... Oh, we've got that. Clink, Vic. Right. Right, I'm gonna throw an L2 on it. An L2A2 compressor. Let's throw a tube compressor on it. I want it to just play in the loop. Just want it to nip. I don't want to over compress it at all. I just want it to nip. See, over 30 it's just going a bit far. Just catching some of them loud transients there. Right, now we can come in here and start giving the frequencies a little tickle. So we've got about 130. I'm going to bring this down to about maybe 150. We'll put a little shelf on it, just get low end a little boost. See how it got a bit redder in there? We maybe went a bit too much there. Bring out some of these mid-lows now. 500. So that's bringing out the low end of the like vocals and drums. Bit muddy though, so we'll turn it back a little bit. Maybe push a bit higher there. I'm actually going to bring the lower shelf down a bit more. That's sitting about 116, so right, I want to try and brighten up some of this as well. Definitely got loads of room on the top. Let me just put it on the speakers for a minute. Peaky round here, so we're gonna open up an EQ Pro Q4 and just do some surgical shit. So that's what that's like without any of this. And that's with it, it's just, we're just brightening that top end and pushing that bass a little bit. just going to look for a few res frequencies. Gonna just roll a little bit of that fucking very, very lowest end off. See how like it filtering a bit of that off actually gives it more power. Like there, it's alright, but it's a bit flat. And we just filter a bit of that bottom end off, and it just adds a bit more power, man. It's a bit less muddy. Right, I know that's getting annoying now for some of you. Apologies, man. It's fucking, what can I say? This is just very quick as well. I'd spend so much longer doing a master, but this is a very, very fucking basic way of showing you what I'm doing here. So as luffs now. Make sure that I'm not peaking there. And now we shall Right, it's gonna get loud. I apologise. So now basically, I've got it kind of where I want it, and your kind of last part of a basic one is to just push it up now in limiter until you're hitting your lows. And what a lot of people say is push it up until it sounds shit and then bring it back. So, I mean, I wouldn't live and die by that, but... Aggressive's quite nice on this. See, like now, this is kind of where I'd like start thinking, right, I'm hitting like 8.5, I'll maybe push to 8. But then other people are like whacking up near 6, so I mean, it's fucking loud, but I'll show you. Around there. Oh, is that what you do, Benny? 6? But obviously that is extreme. That's fucking extreme levels of loudness, man. So I don't know. I'm always like I'm fucking. It depends who I master for as well, you know what I mean? Because I've mastered for a few labels and a few individuals and stuff, and I always like say, check and make sure everything's cool. Let me know if any issues. I'll be back in a second. Minitron says hello. Say hello.
Hello.
You don't have to. You can do it from here. They can hear you. You had a good day.
Yeah.
Have you? You tired?
Yeah, it's warm.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Looking you're home on time today, aren't you?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. So you can play art later if you want, then, eh?
I might. I don't know.
Are you too tired, mate?
Yeah.
It's been an hard day, hasn't it, lad?
Yeah.
Oh, it's been an hard day. Right. So, yeah, I mean, like, they're saying, like, CD standard is -9 LUFS. Streaming and stuff, your Spotify's and YouTube kind of want it at -14. So, for me, -6 is extreme. I don't really push my masters that far a lot. It depends on the track. I do feel like it's sounding a little washy though. I need to just listen to it on speakers as well before I go finalising anything. Oh, I do use that one as well, Benny, sometimes. But this one here, this fucking Uline loudness meter, this is like one of industry standard ones. I'm only on the free version of it. You can buy Pro. I suppose We need to listen to it all the way through. I am gonna just pull it back a little bit though. We'll have a listen all the way through, kind of see what as luffs and as waveforms saying. While I'm on big speakers, I'll turn my mic off so it's not feeding back on you. And I've got to kind of wrap it up now anyway, but it's pretty much there. That's a very, very basic, very, very quick master. I would usually spend fucking so much longer on it, tweaking every fucking bit, but for what this is, it'll probably be right. We'll see though. It did feel a little bit washy. The light version of this loudness meter, it's the free one, but Ableton I'm on 12 suite, the full one. It's about 5.5, 6 minutes. Easy, MC Gregor, welcome in. Because I had that sub down a bit, I can get a bit more of a push in master now and kind of get into where I want it. Yeah, that bass is rattling fuck out of it. We've got an aggressive limiter on it. We're jumping around between 7 and 8. I think we hit -6.5 at its top. Yeah, we're dipping into sixes here and there. Oh, it's not fucking looping it, sorry. I was thinking this hasn't fucking changed for a while, you know. We've listened to old track and it hasn't changed. I've got a fucking bit looping, Anna. I'm fucking looping today. Right, I think that's all right, you know. I'm going to, what we'll do, we'll render this out as a master. I will check it against some other tunes before I just put it on my Bandcamp for people. I know it's just one of them. I'm just kind of knocking it out as a stream tune, but I still want it to be fucking decent. You know what I mean? I want it to sound as good as I can get it. So what I'm gonna do now, if I just kind of get rid of all these, I'm gonna drag it over onto this side. We'll put it on here. Fuck's sake. Right, so that's got everything going. And what I want to do, I always do this. Right, if you go right in, I don't want to render the master out right at the start there. I want to fucking pull it back a little bit. Right, and then when it doesn't cut anything off the start of your first kick or whatever you've got going there. You've just got that tiny little bit of space. Can't even. Got high. Hey, we're all a bit like that round here, Beatbox. You're all good, mate. It's always 420 somewhere, mate. I'm going to pull that back to 229 and just bring that fade out in a bit more so I can cut it off at 228 again, and it's there. So we've done all them bits to it. We're just going to render it out now. Export that. I'm going to pull that back so it goes from the very start point rather than the start of the track. And we take that one up so it cuts off from 28 and captures all the way up to 29. We want it as a 24-bit WAV. So that's all good. We're going to save it into the masters folder. Galvatron Vaporize. Is it Vaporize? Is it with a Z, Vic? Oh, sorry, I can't put the other Craig David screen on because you don't hear the fucking any music on here. It's set to screen capture audio. I don't like Vaporizer though. I like Vaporize, Vic, so that's me meet you in middle. So we'll go with Vaporize. It's Vic's Vaporize. I'm still here, but I am getting off now. We're just rendering this out. Galvatron, Vic's Vaporize, and I will just title this one a test master, and if it's all right with all other tracks and I'm happy with it, I'll get rid of that and it's just the official master then. But if I call it test master, if I test it and it's not right, I'll go back in, tweak it, render it back out again, and that is that. Oh, well, it's been a long one today, nearly a 5-hour session. And I've got everything done I wanted to do, so that's a bonus. Oh. So yeah, we'll render this. We'll have one last listen through. I'm going to raid you out of here if you're on Twitch. And I'm back tomorrow at 10 AM playing a load of jungle records if you fancy a bit of that. And we'll do a 3-hour session. Oh, cheers, Jan Keynes. Glad you're feeling it, mate. Let's pull this up so I can see what's going on here. If it's one of you lot that have sent me a friend's request on Discord, let yourself be known. Catastrophe, welcome into the Discord. I see you there. I'm just pulling up my Twitch and stuff so I can see who's on for a raid when we get out of here. But right, okay. That's all sorted, that's okay. Pull OBS back up, I've got you there. Let me already. Right, that's rendered out. So now, if I just pull this fucker down a little bit. Desktop. What am I looking for? My tunes, masters. Right, we're going to have one last listen through to this then, and I shall get out of here. This one, Galvatron, Vaporize. Look at that, Jenkins, 6 minutes 30, bang on. She said. load it up into record box, you can see that I've not completely brick walled it. It's loud as fuck, but it's still got dynamics, and that's what I try and achieve, man. And anyone can fucking turn it up so loud that it's just fucking flat in it, but. Easy, Paul. How you doing, buddy? Vic! Wow, getting the 1,000 club. What the fuck, Vic? No way. Right, so there you go, that's that. Like I was saying, I could compress it and push the limiter even harder if I'm honest, but like I said, I like that dynamics. We're not completely brick walled. I know it looks like flat on top in this section, and you can see there where it is flat. That's where that strong powerful kick we're just hitting. So we've just tamed off that a little bit with some compression. But the limiter's not fighting the track too much. There's a lot of, well, you can see there's loads of dynamics there. So if I just play it in here as well. I mean, it's coming through much. Oh, you're not even hearing that, are you? Were you hearing it? Were you hearing the other one when I played it on this or not? Oh, you're hearing that? Why aren't you hearing it in there? But anyway, I'm just talking rubbish now. But yeah, we've got loads of dynamics. I may push it a little bit more. I don't know. I'm gonna later on. I'll play it. I'll mix it with some other like 140 jungle tunes and just see if it stands up with them. If not, I'll get a bit more of a push. But that is it, people. That is 140 jungle tune, started, finished, and basic mastered on YouTube over 3 sessions for you. I am going to take these 3 sessions, throw them in some fucking editing software. I'll throw them in DaVinci and fucking make a YouTube. I'll do a breakdown video out of it all, or just like the key elements. They take me fucking ages to do those, so it might not get done this week, but I'll do that. I will have that up on YouTube soon, and when that's ready to go, I will upload this tune to Bandcamp as a free download or pay as you feel, and I'll release the video and the tune at the same time on YouTube and Bandcamp, and yeah, we'll just let it out there for you all. See who cops it. Big up Catch, easy mate. Welcome into you. Big up Paul. Thank you to all of you that have been locked in with us today. Then let me start this raid. I am going to raid you into Marking Sutton, I reckon, today. Like I always do with these streams, if I'm honest. Mark is Brew Crew as well, and it's better than raiding same old drum and bass DJs all the time, innit? So yeah, I'm going to drop you off with Mark if you're on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, I shall see you all next time. Thank you to everyone that has liked the live stream today on YouTube as well. It really does help me with the algorithm and reaching more people and letting know YouTube know that fucking people enjoy this kind of content. But yeah, big up all of you in chat, all the mods holding it down today. Big up Vic, the first ever MVP of the channel, who has got a high club score in every single club so far. So big up to Vic. We have named this tune after Vic today, or kind of. We were going with Vic's Vapor Rub, and we've settled on Vaporize, but it's for Vic. Is that the most valuable pudding of them all? Oh, cheers, Paul. Thank you, mate. But yeah, if you want to watch any of these sessions, they are available on my YouTube. This VOD will be live as soon as I end this stream. So feel free to watch it back if you want to listen to the tune or see any of the process. But that is it from me. I am out of here, people. Until next time, or till tomorrow, 10 a.m, playing Jungle Records. Feel free to join me. I shall catch you all later on. Much love. Peace out. Bye-bye.